Alright, we begin into Mass Effect. Oh, Insanity Edition, how you will probably make me cry. Or make me quit at some point. Nah, I wouldn't quit. I'm not that kind of person. I said, where are we? Okay. Okay, what were we doing last time? Well, we just have the signs of battle, and we have Noveria to deal with. How much else? Man, it really does sound a little low. Give me a sec here. Sound. Music's a little low for whatever reason. Okay, let's just do that. Oh.
What are those, cherry trees?
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Well. Gotta head to the, it's not there. It's, the wards. To the wards, to CSEC. So, what are we gonna do this time round? Well, I think we should do a very...
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Not what happened with Kahoku. That is definitely not what happened with Kahoku. Like, at all. Kahoku died, against Cerberus. If anyone remembers.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I do like the armor of Mass Effect 1, though. Though when we get to Mass Effect 2, there's going to be a...
The commanding officer is aboard.
Thank you, Normandy.
Presley stands relieved.
Thank you, Normandy VI. So, when we get to Mass Effect 2, the armor changes. Just like with all things. In any case, moving on. Okay, so we're done with the Citadel. We still have... well, as the title suggests, we shall be doing... well, let's not head there yet. We have a bit more. We have Utopia, Asgard. Just those two? Bummer. Okay. Off to Utopia, then. Cutscene away! Not too worried on it. The Normandy SR-1. Beautiful ship between Turian and human engineering. Probably some Asari mischief in there, too. Who knows? Though, hold up. You know what? Let me... Arcadia. Don't need to do anything there. Wait. I should probably check these. Arcadia... 358 degrees Celsius of surface temperature. Some like it hot. Oh, here's Eden Prime. So it was in the Utopia section. Okay. And here's where you can learn more about Eden Prime. Apparently the population is 3.7 million, but the radius size of the planet is about 7,026 kilometers big. I don't know what people think kilometers means, but it's a pretty big planet. Zion. Hydrogen and helium gas, so it's a gas planet. Anything else over here? We got 2 more planets to check. Xanadu. Nothing on Xanadu. And... Nirvana. Rest in peace, Nirvana. Okay. Well, let me just get out of there. There may be something... is there something else Ash wants to talk about? You know what? Let's see if they have anything else to say before I begin something relatively crazy. Let's see. They have anything else to say before we do something? Maybe not, but we're gonna see. What you gotta say?
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Usually, Caden's the one who actually I go to tell me, hey, you talked to everyone already.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
But that doesn't mean everyone's done talking. The thing about Mass Effect and any BioWare game, you know when they're done talking to you, when there's no more personal vendetta to talk to them. There's usually something there.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Oh. Nothing important, Liara.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Apparently nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, hold up. No metagil replenishment. So, yeah, it's after every mission. Main story mission, I should say. And I believe we have to... Well, let me see. We're here. Okay, should probably wait until we get out of the, elevator box. Because this thing is slower than molasses. And I would recommend, just for my personal preference and others, I don't think Rex has anything new to say, but we'll check with him first.
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Any case. Yeah, I love that meme.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium, it put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
What about you?
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I can wait as long as you need.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Oh. I like Ash. She's good.
Commander, I want...
Before...
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Okay, Garrus has nothing new to say. Rex has nothing new to say. I think our alien companions have nothing extra to add. However, Tally?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
We're getting close, Tally. No more, no less.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
No, we haven't won yet.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
Will do, Tally.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so Tally had an extra dialogue to say about Saren. Ash literally talking about after.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. Naginata. Let's see a comparison. Not good. Breaker. Not great. I can't even use a shotgun or an assault rifle, but they are good. I can buy both. Just for the aesthetics. You know, I might as well just buy them for the aesthetics. Actually, is there... Scorpion? The Mantis is pretty good. Then he's got these. Ugh. You know what? let's see. I have the pistol, which is the level 7 pistol. Which is probably the best one. Having the shotgun and the assault rifle just for the heck of it. Even if I'm not great in it. No. It's all on my junk, yeah. Let's see. I may want to get rid of all the very low-end... Very, very low-end... I'm dead serious. I may have to go through every single one of these. It's time to clear this stuff out. It's a lot of other things. Heatsink one, yeah, sell it. There's a thing about this game that you can replay from the beginning with all of your gear. And then you'll be able to get better gear as you go. But that was before Legendary Edition. Now I think you can still do the same thing on New Game Plus, but I'm unsure. In any case, I'm getting rid of all of the, excessive level 4s, 5s, 6s, and I think 7s. Maybe keep the 7s. But keep the anti-Thorian, thing. However, I could just bop him in the head if I do a replay. That's the sad truth of this game. You play it once, you already know the beat and story beats for it. It's kind of a sad thing. Okay, explosive 6, fusion 6, tungsten 6. Okay. I don't want to get rid of too many, things. Let's see. Polonium round 6. There's a few here. I want to keep, let's see. Ammo 6, skeleton, exoskeleton 6, cryo rounds 6. I've been giving people the actual decent ones they've got. We're about to... Okay, we're in 7. So let's get rid of all of the, Yeah, there it is. Now we're in 7. Let's see. I can't compare them to what I have, but they are definitely high up. The grenade, I don't think I'll be using a cryo explosive, high explosive. I think I have high explosive 9. There's several more. I might as well just say, what is our highest at? We are at level 9 rounds. Sometimes we'll probably get level 9, probably less. High explosive rounds are good. If we can get high explosive rounds 9 or 10, that'd be great. So I think I'll get rid of all the level 7 stuff. Could be wrong on doing that. I definitely don't need the combat scanner if I've already got the one... I don't need the combat scanners. Since, I already have a scanner that does what it's supposed to. And heck, an explosive round already does what, the shredders and the, synthetic rounds do. By a lot. If I lose it, I lose it. I don't think I need cryo rounds. Let me see. Any other scanners? No. Okay, sell those. And let me look at my equipment. It's the equipment episode. Oh yeah, Armageddon. Let me check. Check with Rex. Since we can just, So let's check tallies. Okay, she's already got Armageddon. Rex has Avalanche 10. That's... Avalanche 10 has a higher heat sink, so he can get off more shots. So yeah, the shotgun can be sold. Not much else. Hold up. What is that? Energized weave? Okay, he's fine. Tally, still no. Medical interface sits. I thought I had a, Yeah. Okay, medical interface 6 up to medical interface 7. Okay. Liara's. So we're gonna get... She already has Brawler, so we're fine. Okay, Scorpion, she has medical interface 7, and I think we can get her a kinetic exoskeleton, which gives her some extra shield recovery and mobile accuracy. I think, also, if we give her energized weave, she'll get a lot better. Yeah, energized weave 7 is actually the best one. Okay. Rex really does need a Titan 7 or something. Garrus's armor. Let's see. Energized plating 9. Good stuff. Okay, that's actually fine. Cadence? Let's see. He's got Scorpion 6. That's... Okay, medical interface 7 for him. And Ash, I think I already upgraded hers to ablative coating 7. Is there an ablative coating 8? No. What does this do? Damage protection? I could give her... No, damage protection is probably her... I should probably read that, just to be sure I'm right. Let's see. Away from the body. Yeah, damage protection is a pretty good one. So, that's fun. Okay, time to do this.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So, from what I can see is that we have a good chunk. I should probably check the others. I know, I'm doing too much stuff. Let's see. Inferno rounds for... Wait, why am I using Inferno rounds? Inferno rounds 9. But... why would I use that? I might just use Inferno rounds 9 just because it's more damage but less accuracy now. We also have frictionless materials and more rail extension. This one is a high explosive, combat optics 8, and the rail extension 7. Do we have a scram rail 8? 20 damage, 10%. Yeah, that's fine. This one's high explosive 7, but I thought we had a high... Yeah, we do have a high explosive 8. So let's take a look. Keep the anti-thorium gas, but the 7... All this is for us. All the grenade explosives are decent. I don't think I'll be using cryo fusion or anything else, and high explosive 8 is what is stuck there. As for this, we're good on medical exoskeleton 8 and kinetic exoskeleton, so I think we can throw that out the window. Okay. So all those. Let's go down one by one. Liara, you're just stuck with these. Cryo round 6. Give me a cryo round 7, or even a cryo round 8. Don't want to get her that, so... yeah. Cryo round 7. Rail extension 7. And kinetic stabilizer, which I could get her kinetic coil. Make that a lot better. She's good there. So let's do that. She's got her best. Tally, since she does this, polonium round 6. So she uses polonium rounds, which... let's get her 7. If there was a better heatsink, there might be, but I don't see it. So there's that. Kinetic coil 8. She's good on that. And she's got medical interface 7, so we're good there. Rex, he uses tungsten rounds against synthetics, though I feel like he probably should high explosive rounds. I feel like he should use something better than tungsten rounds against most synthetics, because it's not going to do him any good. Probably Inferno rounds 8? That makes no sense. Inferno rounds 8 does... what? Hold up. What's the difference between incendiary rounds? 16 damage. 15 damage. That's so confusing. The Inferno rounds do less damage than the incendiary rounds. Five seconds versus what? It's the same thing. You're getting a lot of accuracy loss. I feel like he should get, what do I have here? I have the high explosive rounds I could let him have. but he'd overheat real quick. This thing has, like, maybe 2 shots, but he can't fire them too many. I might give him the sledgehammer rounds. Sledgehammer rounds might be better than his, tungsten rounds. Though... No, you know what? Let him keep tungsten rounds on that. Let's see. Kinetic stabilizer, 6. Kinetic coil. So he loses 1% weapon stability for more damage. That's a good trade-off. And the other one is a rail extension 5. I think 23 damage, 20% heat. What do we have? We have nothing else. I mean, let's see. That's 23% more damage and more heat absorption. Or we can give him that for more damage and less heat. 3% less damage, but more ability to fire off more heats. Yeah, I know, Fonzie. Welcome. It's a very odd distribution when you're looking at half of this stuff. You go to the mod of ammo, you look at his Inferno rounds, 15 damage, a second for 5 seconds at a minus 20 accuracy, but that's a level 8, which is supposed to be the higher level of incendiary rounds. But then you go down to the level 7 incendiary rounds, and it's like, wait, 16 damage a second for 5 seconds, and only losing 16% accuracy? It's such an odd way to tell me that even higher leveled ammo is garbage. Now, I am unsure why that is, but I think he's going to just stick with that one. What was I trying to do? Rail extension? I think it's weird. The lower level ones have better output than the higher level ones. Because you can look at the scram rail. Higher level damage with more heat absorption, but scram rail, that's basically the upgraded rail extension. But you're losing 3% damage for less heat absorption. So I think that's the only benefit to doing a level 8 of that caliber, but you're losing 3 extra % damage. But this weapon already has enough damage on it. 245. It's not Armageddon 8, but I think... I'm trying to remember if 10 is the highest, or was there more to 10? There might be something more than that. Might be a better one than Avalanche 10, but... This one has a lot of heatsink, so it's probably fine doing that. Let's see, his armor. Energized Weave 8. Let's see. 32% shield... 7. Energized Weave 7. I thought there was something else. No. There is not. And this is why we're going through the entire list. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, he has a high explosive round on what? His assault cannon? Oh, he has 2 high explosive round weapons. So his, okay, he's also got frictionless materials 8. I could use that, but he's the one with it, so... I think it helps with the, He's got 25% more damage and more heat dampening, so he can fire this thing off quite a bit. And he's also got Combat Optics 8. He's good on the assault rifle. This one, rail extension 6. I don't think there's any other one, so... Kinetic stabilizer 7. He's pretty much good on this one, too. Let's see. Okay, I already got him. Yeah, he's pretty much... Garrus is good. Caden? He's only got 1. Tungsten round 7. Rail extension 7. Kinetic stabilizer, he's good. He's also got medical interface 7, so we're good there. And then, Ashley, since we've gone through all of them, let's see. Polonium rounds, she's doing more toxic damage at about 8 damage a second for 5 seconds. Or I can put her with high explosive, which will do... But here's the thing about polonium rounds. It prevents enemy regeneration, which is decent if we're going against Krogan, because Krogan have an innate ability to heal. So I'd rather have her keep that, just in case Krogan or anything else shows up. Heatsink 3. I wish I had a better heatsink. We don't need the 5. We don't need that. We don't need the 6. And I don't think... Combat Optics... And these are the weapon upgrades. I think she's good. I don't... Let me see. She's... Well, she's got Inferno rounds 8, which I thought was better. but she might go with this. Scramrel, I knew it. And a weapon. A kinetic stabilizer for more stability to improve accuracy. Stability or damage? Or more accuracy, to be honest. I think I'll keep the combat optics in case there's something... Well, no, stability's actually better. And I already have a combat optics, and I can't use it for anything else. I think we're good on that, so... As for her, a Blade of Coating 7's actually good. 16% damage protection against all things, that's good. Shield interface. Shields are good. More shields are good, but not great. Energized Weave. Oh, I could give her Energized Weave. As Energized Weave gives her more shield recovery and hardening. Which... provides more... Yeah, I might give her Energized Weave. Kinetic Exoskeleton, I don't think so. Man. She needs Ursa... Major. A bigger... Because I think right now she just has, Blade of Coating, which will do well. I think... Get rid of any of the lower stuff. I don't think... She doesn't need medical interface as a thing. Not even that... She has an ability that gives her healing automatically, so not a big deal. I don't like the exoskeletons. They, give me a sec here. Agua. Anyway. Exoskeleton, armor upgrades are just, if they're gonna punch, and the only one I know who wants to punch things is, Rex, and I'm not having him do that. He's using shotgun. Why would you want to punch when you can punch harder with a gun? I think I'll keep one of these Energized Weaves, and she already has a Blade of Coating, so no worries there. And Combat Exoskeleton 8. I'll keep one of the Kinetic Exoskeletons, because there's no point in doing more. Okay. Time to go sell this junk. More free space. Actually, let me see. How much Omnigel do I have? 386. I think I'm fine.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Alright, sell all the junk. Oh, I forgot. I don't think I want the Inferno rounds. The Sledgehammer round 8 is... Oh. Well, there's an extra. 40% weapons force and toxic damage? Okay. Yeah, the Inferno rounds don't do anything else. They're really terrible. Though... Sledgehammer rounds? Okay, I might keep that one. Cryo rounds... I don't need them. Now, the incendiary rounds would be fine. Polonium round 7. I think we have too many of those. I don't see a point for proton rounds unless you're, like, really having trouble with the shields. But as you've seen with me, I've had no trouble with these shields, so... It's a dud weaponry. Or ammo upgrade. Shredder rounds, I think I probably will only need, like, a few of those. Not all of them. Jeez. I have quite a bit of shredder rounds. If I need them. Quite a bit of shredder rounds there. Yeah, keep about... how many? Me and 6 others, so I need 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the rest can go throw away. Keep about 7 tungsten rounds, or at least about 2. More cryo rounds, polonium rounds. Gotta keep the thorium gas. So, just in case... Okay, so we have Rex and then the others here. Okay, sell all the junk. There ain't much else left. And we're already at over 4 million... Is that over 4 million? 4,077. Yeah. I don't know why anyone would use a shield bypass unless you're having a really difficult time with the shields on the opponents. Or really big enemies, and there's only like a few. Which is the Thresher Maws, if I remember correctly. Thresher Maws don't even have a shield. But that's just me. How much is that on credits? 4,762,618. I can buy the shotgun and assault rifle, but for myself, of course, it's a Spectre, only available to me. And why would I get it? Just for aesthetic reasons, because it's the only one that makes me look good. And they only cost like 237,500 for the assault rifle and about 266,000 for the shotgun. They come in black and purple. I might as well. There's not much else. Alright, equip time. Just for that, it comes in black and purple, and the shotgun also comes in black and purple, and a bit of red too. High-end capabilities. All mine, not much else. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Sell those.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
And that's that. I can't even use them, sadly. Because we're not specialized in shotguns or assault rifles. Weak doesn't come in blue. No, it do not. Weak comes in... Good question. What does weak come in? Red? I have no idea. Don't ask me how the game works, it just is. Alright. We talked to people after that one. So, Utopia's where Eden Prime is. So we were in this vicinity of the galaxy. But we're doing the Asteroid DLC. Or Bring Down the Sky. Let's see. Terra Nova, which is almost like Earth. 4.4 million. The capital is named Scott. And about over 2,000 colonies founded. It has a 1.5 Earth years orbital rotation. Pretty big radius. It's pretty much like Earth. A second Earth, if I'll be honest. Bohr. Okay, Bohr. Another gas giant. Not a very big place. Up. Oh, of course. You can't have an Asgard galaxy without having the name Loki in it. Okay. Huh. So it's too cold. Well, no wonder it's called Loki. An ice giant planet. And Tyr. Well, Tyr is another planet. Takes about 8 years for the Earth to fully have a orbital period. Over 47,000 in the population and a colony founded of over 2,000, or founded in 2156. My bad. The other one's another in the 2000s, but its capital is Kaldidalur. I don't know why they named it that, but we're doing Asteroid X-57. Why is it X-57? They were using it for mining. basically, it's got a, I don't know what it actually has in it, but it's apparently accelerating towards Terra Nova for some reason, and we go. We bring down the sky. So who do I bring? Might as well bring Liara. Just because you can get us heals. And I might as well take, Rex? Rex or Ash would do well, but I think I'll take Rex. Rex and Liara, here we go. DLC begins. Bring down the sky.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I should point out, this actually is a lot different than what the, Oh, there's stuff on here, by the way, and we won't be able to come back if we don't check everything. Also, there is no actual major time limit in this DLC, it just makes you think it does. So you can explore enough, but you won't be able to come back if something happens. So,
Cover me.
we go. So, body of G. Mendel. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. This... Okay, we have another one. Okay, so it's Liara. She's getting lift. And he's got there. Might as well give him warp, so he can just, well, increase the warp duration. Lowers protection. Yeah, give him 2 points in warp. There's nothing for me. So, X-57, disable the torches. And we have 3 engineers missing. We gotta find. If they are alive, we'll find them. If they're not, they could all be dead. Good thing. And this is Bring Down the Sky, which was an original DLC back when... I think within the year of Mass Effect 1 being out. I think it came out in 2000... I think it came out during 2008? Close to the beginning of 2009? Something like that. I forget when it actually came out, but... it's Bring Down the Sky. So... Survey Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Ew. And Metagel. Okay, another technician kit. Is that a good one? I think it's... yeah, that's good. That's actually an extra 3. Nice. Well... actually, hold up. Let me see. Who else? She uses... oh, yeah, she does. But she's a biotic. She can use tech, but... I might as well. Put that there. Not much else. So. Good. Okay. Ah, crud. Every time. I want to press the... okay, so we have quite a bit. The transmission tower is here. And 3 fusion torches on top of a main facility. So, head to the transmission tower. I do like this one, because you can see Terra Nova right in the distance. But we might as well do the first one here. We have to shut down all 3 and then head to the main facility. Because, as far as I know, That shouldn't. Or we at least turn them. I wouldn't call we're shutting down the music in this is top-notch, though.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but damn it. Go.
And yeah. I don't know what that is, but it's a heavy turret. Giving us EXP for the heck of it. And yeah, we gotta deal with them. Love it. Hate it. We got 3. So, they do go back up. That's 2. Let's take them out. Well, not too bad. 3's right over there. My aim is impeccable half the time. That's 4. Might as well just take it out. Take on the turret head on. Which... oh, there's something over there, huh? Okay. We'll do that in just a second. Let's deal with what the transceiver's up here doing. Also, the cutscene that started Bring Down the Sky wasn't like that last I recall. I think it was just showing the asteroid heading down to Terra Nova, and we just show up right after. They did a lot of different cutscenes, as far as I'm aware, for the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, so good stuff. Okay, that thing's on the fritz. Let's shut it off. Or at least repair it. I'm not impeded! Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on my map. Which means... yep, there's another one. Survey Station 2 and 1 and 2 is over here, so... let's go shut down this fusion torch. Down we go. Or should we go check the anomaly that's down the road from it? Well, took some minor damage. At least it's only the wheel. Haven't exploded yet. Let's deal with what's up there, first off. Then we'll get done with this guy. It's right above, isn't it? Well, we got a way up. It's at the top, too, huh? Alright. Well, surely you can get up, guy. Alright. Can't believe it's at the top up here. Why is it all the way up here? I don't even remember why. Don't ask me how. Okay, next log. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Well, what's this? Also, yes, that will continue to play. You know what? I'm just gonna let it play. Aww. Doesn't play all the way through, but there's your radio station within 300,000 kilometers of this rock. Alright. Time to head inside. Deal with what the heck is going on here. Also, Red, while off. Purple, while active. Let's save. Because I know things are weird. Alright, time to see. Oh. Cutscene. No cutscene. So there's something... Oh. He's dead. Okay. If there is a dead guy... Cutscene. Varen, and here's your Batarians.
Batarians.
Yep.
Harak! Checked! Checked!
Ah, Ragdoll.
Release the Baron!
No! I love explosives. Darn. Batarians be the worst. Why? They're mostly slavers. More than mercenaries, I mind you. Well, this person needs to move. Literally. We got more up top, I'm sure. Come on. Oh, come on. Well. He's down and out. Okay, there's one more over here. One more. Ragdoll. Archivist. Well, that's an achievement. So what is this?
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
So again, we fought against these guys at Elysium. We fought against them in the Skyllian Blitz. And then we retaliated against them just to send them back home, outside of Citadel space and the rest. But we have one more? Okay. Okay, technology, translation. So I would say we do have a machine in our ear or something. I don't really know what to tell you. Apparently most alien species have their own language, but we have a I think it's the Omni tool that we have on our hands, if I'm right, or something else, but it's a lot of things. Just for our sake, because we speak very limited, different languages, I should say. Not limited languages. We speak very different languages, and it's just one of those things. Software updated through the public extranet on the fly, often users, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I believe... Is it our Omni tool? Yeah, everyone has an Omni tool, which is that weird glowing orange thing on, I believe, our left hand and arm that goes up to about halfway through our forearm. Yeah, that thing is actually what tells us to translate. But certain languages we can't translate, so
Contacts, Commander.
Negative contacts. Alright. Anything else in this area? Tiny box. Go figure. So, they have a Mako-style machine in here. Grenade storage box. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't like the Batarians for a couple reasons, but... Katana 9. Any other ones in here? No. We're going up. But the Batarians are the worst. Worst out of any other system in the entire game. At least you know with the, Turians, they have a reason for why they do things. With the Krogan, same thing. Asari, same thing. Half of the beneficial ones know better. But, the Batarians, I want to point out they don't. Why they put one in the middle. My forwardness! Okay, we're good there. And we also have to disable the torch. Time to disable it. Right in my middle too, huh? Okay, give it a sec.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who is this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
So, yeah. Batarian extremists who really, actually every Batarian hates humans because xenophobia is a thing. So is racism. So is everything else in the world. The galaxy is no different for it. Well, who's this?
Hey.
Well, at least that
God.
doesn't...
I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Well, don't worry about me.
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be more careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this gonna be?
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Do you want to take a guess what happens when it lands in water? Because I'm about to ask that. What happens if it lands in water, Simon?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
And when he means bad, he means bad. A 22... This massive rock we are on right now, he just said it was bigger than the one the asteroid hit to kill the dinosaurs. That should tell you exactly how bad the situation is. You want to tell me why they would do this, Simon?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
How many enemy numbers?
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
You want to tell me the Batarian leader? Who is he?
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Balak is very hateful of humans. I'll point that out right now. But I am going to say this. Not all Batarians are like the slavers and the like. I say they are, but they have more than just slavers and pirates and stuff like that. There are... I'll just say it. They're not all like this, Simon.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
It's true. But still, Batarians are not great, regardless of what it is. So, that's all I need, Simon.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You can't shut them off, or can you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
You want to tell me where your crew would be?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll tell them at least one's dead.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Well, one of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Well, is there any way we can evacuate Terra Nova, Simon?
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
It's true. So, they don't have the ships to get the entire amount of people off. Tell me about Asteroid X-57.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
So that's it. Move a giant asteroid to make it into a giant space station. Genius. Up until someone takes over and basically uses it as a battering ram on a planet. So tell me about Kate.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Well, stay out of sight, Simon.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
So... we have learned that this place was going to be used as a mining station from the minerals on top of other things. So, let me look at the map. We would have to go here. Let's head to Survey Station 1. So that way. And yes, my tank's gonna set off any kind of major problems, but not too big of a problem, huh? Let's head to Survey Station 1, see if we can get over through this. Ah. Hope there's no blasting caps on this side. Don't see any there. So there's 2 more survey... I think there's... was that Survey Station 3? Yeah, so... find all 3 survey stations. Find all 3 probably dead crew. Or people. Would not be surprised. Well. Here we are. Ah.
Securing point.
Well, secure crate. Raptor, the door's been flung off. And Seaheim's, she's dead. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Yeah, I don't think an explosion unless it was really close range with shrapnel. I'm talking about the worst case scenario, I know. Yeah, she's dead. Sad to say. And another station log.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yeah. You ever want to have hate in your heart for anything right now, probably the Batarians are what you're gonna have for this game. Batarians do not have any love for humans or otherwise. So we shut down that fusion torch. The next one's over here. And I think we can go the roundabout way if we do that. I do bring up the trolley problem again, though. Fallout is known for it. And so is this game. So, it has proximity mines. We have to, go on foot, or... because what's the proximity mines? It's probably just these right here. And yes. Actually, no, it's those. We are going to take too much damage. Already taken too much damage. Gotta go down.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
And now you see how many explosives we had. I think we can blow them up from here, but... gotta deal with those. I think we can blow them up. Okay. Let's repair our stuff, then see if we can blow up the, things here. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get through. But let's take a look. Can I blow them up? No. So... we do not want to do that, because I'll show you why. Let me just overwrite this one. I'm going to show you why you don't want to do that. Because... give it a sec. There's your explosion. They were not kidding. You have to go en route because, yes, the Mako will set it off.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
So, yes. Do not do that. Fight the missile launchers if you have to. Just do not do that. So, we cannot touch them. We're gonna have to make our way to this one. Okay. Yes. They have us in proximity detection, which is not great. Oof. There's the beeping. You have to be really careful. Walk slow. Ah, crud.
Shields down.
Shepard's hurt.
Ah, crud. Great.
Catching you up.
Man. Batarians. Hate them.
Shield down.
Always. Where's he at? He should be... where's he at? Right there. Okay. Batarians. Okay. We can disarm them now. They're disarmed, and we can head back to the Mako. I hate the Batarians. For very good reasons why, as they've shown. And you wonder why I picked the name Doomsday for this stream. Oh, we still got one more scientist to go for, though. But since the proximity mines are disabled, no worries. Now we head in. Probably save, though, after all that nonsense. You believe you've only played this game for about 25 hours or so? Almost 26? Crazy. Now we're in. Well, there's more inside. Okay. Got him.
Charging up.
What? Why you don't shoot at me, guys? Well, we got cover here. Mostly. Let's see, where is... are they above? Can't shoot from here. Man. Can't shoot from here. Gotta shoot from off the side. Well, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna deal with it. Hold up. Rex.
To me.
Shot and killed. Good stuff. I wouldn't count the, me just showing how those proximity mines work as me actually dying. But if you want to, go right ahead. Okay, it needs to come back down. Nice. So we got a bit more. This way. Rocket drone, huh? It's coming down. Can't even shoot the thing.
Now I'm ready.
Yeah, I see that. Man.
Huddle up.
That's one more. So they have drones, huh?
On me.
Rex, come on. Okay, took that one out. I think there's one more somewhere. Dang it. Ah, Batarian troopers. Ragdolling to perfection. Perfect. He's just flying high. Or did we get him already? Probably not. They're up there. Headshot. He coming back up. Oh, come on. You getting up or not getting up? Okay, where's the Batarian trooper? He's right there. He's gonna go down eventually. He went down. Eventually is an understatement. Okay. We going up, and it's coming down, down, down. Hold up. Let it come back. We'll get it. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All hostiles taken out and cleared. Phoenix, Avalanche, great. Well, what's in the door here? Nothing but a storage locker. Come on. There we go. Probably nothing good. Let me check the equipment. What we got? Combat after 6. Well, we got more frictionless materials. I could probably use that on, yeah. Keep that one there. But I can't give it to... I got combat optics 8. 6% more damage and a lot more heat dampening, but no need for it. Predator 8, don't need. Well, hold up. I don't think Caden's gonna want that armor either. Yeah, nah. Predator 8 is the same as the Scorpion, so that tells you as much, sadly. Okay. Avalanche, well, he's got Avalanche 10, so it's actually better, and there's... I don't remember what Tally has, but I don't think she wants 318, 9, 80. Ooh, hold up. Sokolov 8 is better than the Avalanche 10? By miles. 3 loss of accuracy, but you're not needing accuracy with a shotgun, you just need the spread. Yeah, Sokolov 8 is actually better. Transfer the stuff over. Avalanche, not doing any good. Let's see. I don't think all of these are actually good. Definitely this one's not. Low, 286. Accuracy is also low. I think they're all terrible. Avalanche 10 is not terrible, but it's also not the greatest because of the damage per second. The Katana 9, on the other hand, has pretty much decent. Avalanche 8, not so much. And Katana 8, not so much. Raiko 8, not really. All harpoons are terrible. We could make all of ours Omnigel at that point. Yeah, convert all of our junk. We'll see which one she needs when we get back to the ship. And we're done with this one. Up we go. Is exquisite. Anything up here? A medical kit. Didn't need it, since we had cover, which is always a plus. Okay. I love how one has proximity mines and we had to stop it. Okay, anything in here? Extra? Nope. Let's disable the torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Oh, crud. There he is. There's the leader. Oh, no.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Yeah.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Balak.
Get out of here!
And who did Balak just kill? Her brother. That's who he just killed. He does not care. And yes, we overheard that whole entire conversation. Fun. Okay, next area. Well, we have the fusion torch here and also Survey Station 2. Probably gonna head... I think we want to head to Survey Station 2 before finishing the final torch. So it's that way. But if he's got charges, we need to shut down them before even dealing with that. Oh. Not what I need. I'm already hearing in my head why Balak has a hate for humanity as a whole. Or any other colony that comes in and takes what's apparently not theirs. Okay, so there's no proximity charges there. We're gonna have to deal with this guy. There it is. That's one done. Where's the other guys? Deal with these guys. I missed! Can I actually shoot them through there? No, they're blocked. Heavily. Hey, buds. Okay, that's 2, 3. Take care of that one. That one's taken care of. More experience for me. And there's one more on the other side here. Man. We could do this one, but I feel like we need to get to the survey station first before finishing up these things, because I don't remember... Well, we do have to get to the main one, but let's get to the survey station. That's on the edge of the map. Great. Oh, there better not be no Thresher Maw. No, there... Well, there might be Thresher Maw on the thing, but I doubt they would do that. I don't remember there being a Thresher Maw on the, in the DLC. Let's do that. There is... Yeah, they were mining and digging, that much is certain. So, there's an aid station. Get what we need. And hardened case. Explorer 8 and Karpov 9. Well, let's take a look. I think... Will Liara do well with it? No, because the Brawler is actually 10 times better. I don't know about Caden, though. Oh, let's see. Krogan. Yeah, I knew that was bad. Convert all my junk into Omnigel. Okay. Station log. Survey Station 2, final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my back pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh, crud. Activating drones. Liar, use your barrier. Where? Okay, one down. One more to go. Okay, I hate that he activated the drones. Actually, is he using... He's using that. Give him the Solikov. Swap, sir. Footprints. So, we have footprints, and there is a drone. Where's the drone? Okay. Glorious. Okay. So we have footprints. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east.
All targets down.
So, let's see. Footprints are to the east. Wish they had a thing. But I don't think we have anything. We'll find it. Or find them. To the east? Okay, which way is east? Map, tell me. Okay, east is where I was heading. Let's see. They weren't waiting. I don't see where. East. We're gonna be walking. It's a long walk. They said east. But I don't see a body anywhere yet. There it is. I knew it. Okay. They all dead. Body of R. Montoya. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. The Prodigy 8. Well, we got shield interface and a lot of polonium rounds. Let's see. Well, let's see. We got Prodigy 8 versus Savant. Rather have the Savant, and we only have a few biotics. Let's see. Energized Weave 7. Let's see. What do we got? Tungsten rounds against synthetics. Quite a bit here. So, not too bad. Yeah, I hate how he's using Thunder 7, which it probably could use a lot, but I'm not giving him anything on that. Alright. Well, all three are done, and then I have to tell them probably at the end of the DLC they didn't make it. No one does. Not when it comes to Batarians. And now, bring down the sky. We got one more. Now we head back to this one. Okay. Back to the Mako. I did say we could walk the entire way through, but we wouldn't be able to get everything in one sitting if we did that. Gotta use the Mako for everything. Except when it comes to, specific, stuff, like... You can't have the Mako inside the Citadel. Alright, back to the torch. Man. I hate Batarians. So we shut down 2 out of 3. I'm glad it's only 3 and not 4 or 5. That'd be a really long DLC for such a small asteroid. And yes, I say small. It's smaller than our actual moon on here now. It's smaller than our orbit's moon, so... This. Alright, in we go. Alright. Let's see, anything? Well, I have gone to using sniper. That happened.
Regroup!
Yeah, what Baron has any shields, huh? Well, let's see. Me on the other side, thank you. What are they gonna do? Is he dead? I don't think he's dead. Well... He's dead. Explosive shots, I love them. Oh, they'll come around. They'll have to. They can't even get through. Love it when they do that. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Anything behind, just in case? No. It's forward. Two doors. Well, I love the ragdoll. He's dead, and his body is now stuck in there. What a way to go. A level up. Okay. Clear, yes.
On me.
Alright, level up. What are we picking? More sniper rifle, most likely. Yeah, more sniper rifle. We have at least decent charm. We're picking all sniper rifle. You got 5 more levels. Lift for her, and warp entirely for him. Okay, let's open this door. Don't think there's any more, so... Storage locker. Tornado, Breaker, Banshee. Oh, grenade storage box, huh? Nothing in it for me. I haven't even used... You want to know the funny thing? I barely used grenades this entire run-through. It's crazy. Let's see. Up we go. I love how the lighting changes from when it was like a bright blue to now a complete red. Secure crate over here, huh? Alright. Stinger, stiletto, tornado. Okay. Disable the torch. Oh, come on. And... darn it. Okay. We've disabled. And no cutscene played. Time to save, just for the heck of it. Because Fallout has taught me, Saving often saves you hassle. So.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Really? It doesn't?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Well, it's gone too far, Charn.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it is up to you, isn't it?
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Then why follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
I would pick the intimidation option, which is don't be stupid, but we have an opportunity to have him leave with his tail between his legs. Well, forget Bollock then, Charn.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Relax.
Bollock's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Now, we could have killed them. But they're not stupid. They would have died, regardless. I'm not here for them. They at least had a brain to leave. Okay, bring down the sky. Head to the main facility. We got the plot key. Now it's off to here. In we go. Onward and outward. Am I a good guy? No. But I left them saying, if I catch you in human territory again, you're dead. Easy, simple, gabish. One hand hoping for an offering, the other with a gun to their head. That's exactly how it goes. Alright, time to get that done and over with. So if there's no proximity mines, but my guess is there is some. We're gonna have to play a... Nope, no proximity mines, just, these things. Turrets. One down. Second one down. Okay. Well, it's going to be knocked out. Next one. Next one. Moving turrets. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, that them? No. There's one more right behind me. Get rid of it. We should be golden. Done and done. Alright. Save. Why not? Main facility, huh? Well, we're in here now. Don't see anyone yet. And yeah, there's the blood. And here's where they were talking to. Okay. Looks really beautiful in here. Up until you realize they,
Enemy sighted. Come on.
Oh, come on. Rex, stay out of my way.
Now I'm ready.
2 down. Third one coming up. Let me try shield boost. Covering areas stinks here, mind you. Oh, he overloaded it. It's gonna take a while for that to get back and... Rex, get out of the way, bud. Okay, we're good there. Next one, right over there. Well, well, well. Up, he's flying. Where am I going? Up and at him.
Lost shields.
Well, get down. Darn it. Okay. Can't even use that anymore. Oh, there we go. Where's the other guys? Oh.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Can't even fire with anything. Okay, he's down. Couple more. Okay, there's a couple more. He's right behind us.
Lock on.
Man.
Locked and loaded. Shields disabled.
Well. There we go. There's one more. Can't even shoot from there. Dang it. Where's he at? Right there, huh? Okay. And... dang it.
Target not acquired.
What do you mean, not acquired, my guys?
Powering up.
Okay. Well, that works. He's up there. He's gone. One more. And... Yahoo! Oh, no, we got two more. One more. Any more? Yeah, there's more. They're firing. And I can see where they're firing. Where?
All clear.
Is it, though? Where are they? Oh. Just a defense drone, huh? That it?
I think we're good, Commander.
Better be. Gonna have to find the, people now. There we are. Or so we think. Oh, hold up. There's one more. In here.
Die, human! You humans.
Oh, great.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Well, a lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Over my dead body.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
I'm sorry, but it's your own damn fault.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off.
Incorrect.
We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And that doesn't make it right, Balak.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
That's an interesting viewpoint.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I love trolley problems. I can't let those people die. They will die if I do that. Fine, Balak.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on top.
I knew it.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Principled, huh? Okay, we have 2 minutes. Crud.
All targets down.
Yeah, all the targets are gone. Now we gotta stop the charges.
Finally, some action.
But not without actually having to fight the stupid things. I saw that. Bombs remaining? They didn't say how many. That's 1. 2 bombs remaining. Okay. Gotta do it quick. They up top. They up top. Or, yeah, they up top. We go. I ain't got time to fight. We gotta get those bombs. Okay, that leaves 1 more across the way. Way over there. I think. Where the heck is it?
I
Where'd the other one go? Over here? Where is it? Down below. Inside? No, right here. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Yeah. That was the only option, Simon. It was either that or everyone dies.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know. Well, from what I saw, she's fine.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Should I have let them die, Simon?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, son. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Oh, I can get Quarian armor or is it Omni tool? I don't think one is... I don't remember. I can get human... That is... I have not had any Quarian armor. Give me some Quarian armor.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
About your 3 engineers, though?
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
The Colossus 8 Quarian armor. Now, get her out of here.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Perhaps.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he'll pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least, Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I won't keep you, Kate.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Well, I can investigate. Which I will, but, tell me more about yourself, Kate.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth.
I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
Yeah. Yeah, Shepard does. So tell me about the asteroid, Kate.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Yeah. So, why the Batarians? How'd they know about it?
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
Yeah. How's she go, Kate?
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
That's that. Oh, Kate's over here, and scientists here too.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
There's his body. Aaron's body. There might be more stuff in here. I hadn't really checked. But we did get new Quarian armor and a lot of snowblind rounds. Jeez. Okay, combat optics 9. Well, more accuracy is not bad. Let's see. 29 damage. Let's see. Yeah, I'm keeping the rail extension 7. That's 29% more damage on top of 20% heat absorption. And I'm keeping explosive on that one. Let's take a look. Frictionless recoil, Inferno rounds 9. Could always do with sledgehammer rounds. Can't even read the thing, but if I remember correctly, sledgehammer is increased heat, but also more damage. Oh, snowblind rounds. Oh. Let's see. Snowblind rounds inflict massive damage and destabilize enemies, reducing their accuracy. More advanced upgrades do more damage. They're not wrong. I'd have to read that in the when I'm selling it. I can't. Give me a sec here. I could probably do this. Here we go. Okay, so the target loses 24% accuracy. Sledgehammer does 45% more weapons force. I might give him the sledgehammer rounds instead of the Inferno 9. Heck, there's Inferno 10 for more of that. Yeah, I'll probably give him the sledgehammer rounds on this one. Oh yeah, Colossus 8. That's why I picked Quarian armor, because I'm like, I have a decent Omni tool. There's also replayability of the game if we're going that route too. Let's see. Katana 9's good. Avalanche 10, not great. Tornado's not great. So let's... Well, 255 versus 2... No. Let's see. Well, Carpal 264. Lot more... Stiletto 8. Stinger... Okay, yeah, that's going in trash. Probably say Stiletto 8 is decent. A lot less accuracy, though. And a little bit less heat sink, too. Karpov 9, though. Well, don't think we can use Prodigy 8. It doesn't give any power bonus. So, reduce all our junk into what it needs to be. Yeah, Breaker... Or the Banshee, 8. Okay. Oh, Breaker 8? Versus Thunder 7? Oh yeah, definitely. Even if it's 4 less, he can at least fire with it. And there we go. I knew Avalanche 910 was good, but not great. Okay. Well, let's take a look around before we leave. There's probably more stuff in here. Maybe. See another scientist.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
A lot of aid stations, though. Would like a stronger armor, though. I think there's, like, a Spectre grade level armor. Can't remember. Anything in here? Don't know why they even have this in here. Another grenade storage box. You'd think I'd use grenades often, but as you saw, I didn't need grenades. Just needed cover and a good shot. Also, I already have an explosive sniper rifle. What am I going to use a grenade for now? Explosive sniper rifle. Go figure. Speak of the devil. Yeah. Few shots, few hits. Over and done with. But yeah. That's kinda it for Bring Down the Sky. Not much else. And yeah, we could talk more to Simon. Can I, get something else? Hey, Simon.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Okay. Can't get anything more from Simon, and there's not much else in here. So... I think we head back to the, Yeah. Actually, I'm probably wrong, now that I think on it, but that's it for this place. Bring Down the Sky is brought down. The only next place is... Noveria, I think. So yeah, the Exodus cluster is done. We have a few. We could head to PAX, but we also... I think we went to Fortuna. I don't think we've been to Strenos yet, as far as I remember. I could be wrong. I don't remember where I was at last in the Horsehead Nebula. I think we went to Fortuna to stop there, get back there, and do what we need to. Yunthorl. Not too cold, but hydrocarbons. 68 degrees Celsius, you won't be able to set foot on there without getting burnt. Gas giant again. Trellin, nothing. Cold. Thessalagon. Thessalagon indeed. What else? Unknown. Oh, okay, we were here for the, Okay, yeah, we were here already. My mistake. It's what we did. Did we check Fortuna? Can't remember either. I think we went to Fortuna, checked everything there, which leaves Noveria's areas left. I think we did. Okay, not that one. Wantanya. Maganalis. Meganlis and Amaranthin. Yes, we already went there. So the only place left is Noveria. In PAX. Might as well check the other one. Svarog. Well, gas giant. Let's go on the outside, see if there's anything. Just this one planet here. Velez. We can survey it. Another Matriarch's writing. Cool. And... Morana. Extremely cold. Well... Noveria. Yeah, I don't remember that actually being part of the original one, but... This place is -1 Celsius, so it is cold, but it is a corporation planet. We land in. But who am I taking with me? Well...
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Ah. Joker making jokes. Anything new? No. But, Bring Down the Sky is done. And I went ahead to give... You know what? I believe we'll take Tali and Liara. Oh yeah, very reluctant. Okay. Liara and Tali. Why? Because apparently Matriarch Benezia is here, if I remember correctly. So... yeah, our squad strength is more tech and... not so much biotic, but... we're just gonna have to deal with that. Because we are probably gonna deal with... don't know. But... let's increase. She has 4. I think I want to give her... what does damping do? Increase the explosion radius of your tech proximity mine, shuts down enemy tech and biotic. You know what? Undo. What does hacking do? Hacking. Recharges your tech proximity mines more quickly, grants the AI hacking ability. Okay. We can do that. They are not so much, but... Quarian armor. It is extremely good. And what is it gonna look like? Red and black. Oh, I love the Quarian armor. So, she's got medical interface 7. Do we have one that's actually... no. But she is gonna get... oh, do I want to give her that? Oh, she has... there's medical exoskeleton here. Okay, get her medical exoskeleton on top of... well, give her an kinetic? I mean, if I do medical interface 7 with the other one, not so much. Not wise to do that, because... well, yes, 2 healing. That's about 6.8 health regen a second. Very good. But... I think I want to give her energized plating 8, so she actually does that. We're going to convert that to Omnigel. She uses shotguns, and I think 297, 269. She has a decent one. If I get Armageddon 9, that'd be great. So, it's only between Tali and Rex they have shotguns. I think what she has right now is actually pretty much the best. Convert all of her junk into that, and I want to see if Caden needs a Karpov 9, though.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Red and black.
Presley has the deck.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better. The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Very human. Well. Scan me if you must. Let's save. And that's why I picked the Quarian armor. As soon as he said he had Quarian armor, I'm like, okay, Quarian armor it is. Good enough. Okay, now we got a welcoming party. Maiko Matsuo, Kyra Sterling, and just those 2.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Can I ask who you are first, though?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm with the Council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You don't want to do that.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
We're gonna be very easy here.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Nice.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
I wasn't gonna try to...
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I hate you.
Get out of here.
Also, if you noticed, she said son, which, is honorifics, which, again, we have,
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Yeah, she's actually speaking in Japanese, but to us, she's speaking in English because of our, linguistic or whatever it is on the Omni tool. Yeah. Oh, that thing looked... I remember when that thing looked like garbage. Yippee. But yeah, we have a linguistics tool and the Omni tool that basically allows us to, understand many cultures' language and put it to English. Very good.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Yeah, I see that.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us out through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
I do.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Well, I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Well, I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Well, then I'm going there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
So, where's Analeus?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Now let's ask why she has so many guards.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Well, I'm not here for them, to be honest.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Alright. Later.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yeah. So we got Matriarch Benezia to P15, and we have to speak to Administrator Analeus. Oh, I thought I could get through there. So weird. Okay. Well, I hate these things. Elevator, down we go.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Lively bunch. But, Merchant Opal.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
So you heard already, huh?
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Of course it wasn't.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
What's the contents?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Who's the recipient?
I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Well, see it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Alright, I'll do it.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Tell me what you're selling.
Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's view some upgrades. Kinetic Exoskeleton 10 and Medical Exoskeleton 10. I might take both. Expensive, be sure.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss. Of course. This one apologizes.
Non-human, Krogan, Mantis 10. Well, heavy armor, Krogan, Agent, N7, eh? Ursa 10, Liberator. I think he has a decent one.
Greetings, Spectre. Of course.
Let's see, he probably has something at the bottom. Metagel 3, buy. Rozenkov Material License. Okay, we have Titan 4. Now, no actual good armors. Sag. Okay. So we have to do this one. Novaria, smuggling, it's in the docking bay. We'll go do that, bring it back to this guy. Well, yeah, it took half my credits, because why not? Also, oh, phew, I thought the thing would have been problematic. So, Medical Exoskeleton 8 gives us 3.5. Health regen, a sec. 50% toxin resistance. Bleh, 50% toxin resistance, and a 15% reduction in power cooldown. What the Exoskeleton 10 does, it does one more point to health regen, so 4.5. Literally 30 more percent toxin resistance, and increases our reduction in power cooldown by 23%. The other one is a Kinetic Exoskeleton 10, and you can already see the major improvements. 10 points in both shield recovery and shields, and a 6% increase for mobile accuracy. So, brilliant. Armors only get 2, while weapons get 3 upgrade materials. Or, yeah, upgrade materials to work with. If only I could have, more. But yeah, I believe the highest amount of credits you can have in this game is 9,999,999. 9,999,999 credits. At max. Or is it 99,999,000? Well, here's the thing. We could give it to the main guy, be the middleman, but I'm not going to be that guy. Give me some credits back. Actually, what? We still have to locate the last medallion, and I think it's where Vermeer is. So, Or at least, where... in the area where Vermar is, the... oh, I wouldn't call it galaxy. Sector. We'll use sector. In the Vermar area of sectors. But, yeah, this... if you're gonna want to get good gear, and you see good gear, buy the good gear. But if you get it freely from killing enemies and whatnot, then yeah. Easy come, easy go. Oh yeah, you get credits based on your level. I forgot about that. That's what this game does best. And yes, guns in the thing. Yeah, you're right. Solar system's probably correct. I like sector. Makes it sound more sci-fi.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yeah, I have.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
What? 250 credits? You need me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
I did. What a ripoff for this. I know. Man. Good enough.
It'll have to do. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. I'm just browsing. This one awaits your return.
Got experience, but got nothing else. Man. All that, and half of my credits are gone, and only about 500. All that for nothing. You know, let's go talk to Ananias. Might as well, right? It's through this door, I believe. Here's a funny thing. I don't remember these guys being in front last I checked. I guess the Legendary Edition did some minor changes. Brilliant. There should be more stuff in here. Alright. Parasini.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the lab facilities.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Pretty big facilities. Tell me about the corporations.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay, let's start with the first one. Elanus Risk Control.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix?
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Aha. And Synthetic Insights?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence.
What?
They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
The Council is working on AI. Shall I present you with the Geth? All I need to say. So where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh, it's a Solarian. Of course it is. I should have remembered that. This guy is a pain in the butt. Okay, Ananias. Let's talk.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Oh, boy. Yeah, Skynet, Fonzie. Probably true. So you read my file, Ananias, huh?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Well, isn't lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I see. Well, a matriarch came through a little while ago.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Would you like to define personal escort?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Oof.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
You wanna tell me what sort of cargo, though?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Ah, of course it is. So why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix? I forgot about that. He's got major funds. No wonder he's got an entire army and paying people. Crazy. But I guess Spectre comes with the territory, too. Well, I do need to see her, Annaleus.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Then we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Let's talk about another topic.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
12 credits per minute. I can see that actually being pretty big. What is that? 60 minutes is like, what? 240 credits? That's not a lot. Then again, that's me saying like $240 is not a lot, and it's still pretty big. Money. Any case, tell me about Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
And he's developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I see. All right.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate him. So I need a garage pass. Okay.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
She was listening in. Of course she was.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Okay. Later.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Yeah, I can't talk to her about it, otherwise it's just... Also, here comes a fun bit of trivia on this one. You can... Let me see. You know how we have Intimidate and Charm? Oh, we can get full Charm next time. Max Charm. I believe we can get maximum Intimidate and Charm with, Annaleus, if I remember correctly. I don't remember... I don't know if they actually fixed it, but in the original, he was the go-to for Intimidate and Charm increasement because it was a loop. And I don't know if they fixed it. If they did, Well, yeah. That'd be fun. But I have no idea if they did or not. So... this should be where the bar is. Now, would I use that glitch? I don't even know if they actually fixed the glitch. Oh, yep, here's the bar. Callie always being jumpy.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Sure. There's Lorkeen.
I need a moment of your time.
Melon Callis?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
You want to tell me why you can't do this? Or did you already do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why me? What is this all about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Now, what do I get out of this if I'm helping you?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Oh, wow! 500 credits! Not like I didn't get that earlier with the, guy. Oh, fine. 500 credits. I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps.
Wow.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Another ripoff. You would think I'd get more, but no. I get more from just killing enemies. Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
All right.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Well, we got another one. Espionage. Keep him talking. Well, let us save here. Now the question is, should I use the glitch with Lorkeen here to get maximum charm and intimidation? If that's still the possibility. If not, well, it might still be a possibility because it is a loop. We just investigate him or ask a question on it. That's all we do. It's supposed to loop and pretty much get us full intimidation and charm. No points required, last I checked. Unless it does give me points. I don't remember exactly.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Okay, Raphael.
Sure,
Can I help you?
I'm Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
If the price is right. Alright, yeah, I'll do the glitch if it's still there. If it's not, That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Alright, Raphael, if the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Oh! Well, that's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
What about distribution?
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Know of any?
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
That's my comm unit.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Nice. Now, Mylene Callis
Any results?
is done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Oh, no. That's all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Ha! I did a good thing and I get Renegade points for it? Cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. If you notice the Paragon and Renegade things near Shepard's head, that's what I'm talking about. As far as I know, Charm does a lot too. So let's save again. The more both do. So, let's talk to this gentleman, Laura Keene.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Laura Keene.
Are you Loric Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to Peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How does the card work?
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Now what's the pass source?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Well, I'm interested anyway.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
He meant flying the ointment.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Tell me about Matriarch Benezia.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
So, is it odd to see a matriarch?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Ha! Nah, he meant flying the ointment. He did mean that. Most Turians, literally any alien species, heck, if there is a, what is the word I'm looking of? A, metaphor. Most species have their own metaphor for the same thing we do, but we say it in the most oddest way compared to what they mean. Elcor say how high, they can't jump. That sort of thing. In any case, they let commandos in, but also, yes, Renegade and Paragon pathing is a little skewed sometimes. Sometimes you mean something good, but then you get Renegade points for it. Right now, we've gotten a lot of Paragon points, but apparently we haven't gotten that many Renegade points, because we are too good, too nice, too happy-go-lucky. In any case, they let commandos in.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
So, what's she doing here?
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Alright, another question.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Leaving Hanshan.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Well, Analeas won't let us leave.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Okay.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Wow. Okay. That I didn't think of. Ah. That is an interesting turn of phrase. Wow, no bar in here. Where's the bar? Up top? Down below? Somewhere over there. Bar in here? Nope. Where's the bar? Probably up top, that away. Businessmen.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Also, the voice actor for Shepard here, Dorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Huh.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Interesting conversation. Hey, Inamorta, let's talk.
Beat it.
Never mind, you an angry man. Alright, anything in here? Ah, security control unit. Well, what's this gonna give me? Synthetic Insights security disabled. Well, ain't that gonna be a fun time. Okay, let me look at that journal. Lord Keen, break in. Okay, we just have to take the lower level. And yeah, there's a blizzard going on outside. Can't go in the hotel, sadly. There's no bar in here. Sad. Okay. I don't remember if it's after we do this quest that we can get the continual thing going on. So crazy how many metaphors we can just make with one single phrase and word. Let's see. Well, if I remember correctly, it is this way. Well, Synthetic Insights is probably this way if I'm right. No, I'm probably wrong. That's to the, Okay, no, that's the way. Lila Hirax?
Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Well, I need to leave the station.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Give me a sec here. Eyes twitching and itchy. Love it when that happens. Eye. Twitch itch. Don't like that. Any case, you have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Okay. Any local news then?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetic Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
Well, ain't that funny. Tell me about Synthetic Insights.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keen was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
And Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Ooh. So, Benezia.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Alright, time for some personal questions then.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Alright. Catch you later, Lily Herax.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Okay, Peak 15. Well, we got more information. I think this is to... Well, hold up. Need to talk to the... Before we do anything, let's head back to the port and talk to what's-her-name. Run! With the most limited stamina pushing I have ever seen. Shepard, you really need better stamina usage. Erksgard.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
The managers warned us about you.
Sure they did. Speed. Well. Yeah. Kinda like that, Fonzie. Kinda like that. Starting to think like an alien now. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, she's not here. And neither is the other one. Ooh. Interesting. Neither's there. We also did deactivate security, so we should be able to get in and out quietly, maybe? I don't know. Or we may have activated something we shouldn't have. Either way, this is gonna be fun. More EXP for me? Probably not. Well, onward. Another businesswoman we can talk to.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Man, no one likes me, huh? Oh, you're a Spectre. You shouldn't be talked to because there might be problems. I'm above the law, last I checked. But I'm not going to cause any issues as long as there's none to be had, is there? Alright. Use this elevator, because it's the only way to go anywhere. And I believe it's the way to where we need to be, anyway. Up.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Well, Keen let me in.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
And you're here illegally.
Annaleus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Annaleus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Smart woman. More Paragon points. Now we gotta deal with someone who's up top. Let's see. She's using shotgun, and she's not using a pistol. Swap to your pistol, ma'am. Ah, crud. Bouncing around like a jackrabbit. Well, there's that, and he's out like a light. It's up top, but I'm gonna check anyway if there's anything in here. Oh, hold up. Upgrade kit, snowblind, and shredder rounds. Okay. Okay, they overheated. I did say I'd be getting stuff. So one more. Huh, lock crate. Katana 10, Thunder 9, and Survivor 9. See, anything in here? Another weapon locker. Brilliant. Might as well check anyway. Kovalyov 10, Volkov 9, and Tsunami 9. Anything else in here? No. Well. Let's see. Oh, he went flying. Still flying. Still flying. He dead. Come on. Come out. Come out. She dead. No more enemies to be had. Oh, what's this? Door control. Easy decryption, huh? In we go. What's in here? Technician kit. Good stuff. Medical, wall safe. Ooh. Pays to go through this. Proton. Okay, frictionless materials 10. Nice. Any other doors I can open? No. No. Bummer. Dark gray. Nothing else. No. Well, I think I know what's getting frictionless materials 10. More damage. Heat dampening. And... yep. Sledgehammer rounds are good. Let's see. High explosive, combat optics, rail extension. 29%. I knew the Scramorel wasn't great. Well, that's fun. Let's see. She could use... what Snowblind rounds do? Let's see. Cryo rounds, shield bypass, but the Snowblind rounds are actually probably better. Yep. Rail extension 7 and kinetic coil 9. Hers, let's see. Polonium rounds. Do we have anything better? Could give her sledgehammer rounds 8 instead of the other one. Hold up. Yeah, give her sledgehammer rounds. Frictionless materials 9 and kinetic coil 8. Well, she's stuck with that then. Very good. Very good indeed. Probably not the equipment though. Let's see. 360. Dang, that's good. But the accuracy is garbage. Thunder 9, Tsunami 9, not so great. Katana 10. Karpov, I knew that would be better. Because it's 9, but even then. Volkov, I don't know if that is a little better, but the accuracy is garbage. And I don't think Rex is going to want that, so... or Rex can have it, just not worth the time using it. Okay. I don't see anything else. So, onward. Medical kit. And we have a Lord Keen's computer. Anything else in here? A wall safe. High explosive rounds 9. What do I have on my sniper right now? Okay, let's see. 500%. They keep it, so it's an extra 4% on damage. Well, you downloaded evidence. We good. And we about to probably get in a fight. Not surprised. Laura Keen, evidence in hand. Actually, was there something else? Let's see. Yeah, no, frictionless materials 10. She only needs rail extension, kinetic coil. And hers is 9. Okay, we're good. Save. Why not? Alright. We about to fight, aren't we? Or are we? I knew I didn't like her. Kara Sterling.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point? Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
They didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I knew it. He's down and out. So is she. Well, she's down and out. More for me. I forgot. That stinking lift likes to mess with everything. Down we go. Ah, boy. And shot like out the fire. And into the frying pan. Well, where'd he go? Oh. He's done. And we're out of here. I knew I didn't like her. She was acting already twitchy as soon as the Spectre shows up. Most people do, but she was acting extra twitchy.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Oh, don't be coy.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright. What'd I get? Completionist. I forget what completionist means. What do we got? Turian. Oh, come on. Now you're giving me Quarian armor. Great. Let's see what that is. I knew that was garbage. Colossus armor is the best armor. I will say this right now. The best armor in the entire game. Nothing comes close to it. Second to none. And I don't think thermal armor or the Liberator is going to do anything, so... That's fun. Man, that does look like a good one. So, now we gotta go talk to her. Okay, so we gotta talk to Gianna Parasini, huh? I would like Colossus medium armor for humans, but I haven't found any yet. Maybe soon, maybe later. And yes, Colossus is gonna be red and black. Okay. She wants me talking over here. Let's save. Why not? Man. Alright, Gianna.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
So why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
So, you can't do this yourself, huh?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I know, because red and black is just too good of a color scheme, apparently. But at least, Liara's blue. That should account for something. So what's your job, Gianni?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Alright. How do you know about his corruption, then?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Well, I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What about the Peak 15 accident that's happened?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
So that's all you know?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And what if there's no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I would say it, Fonzie, but did you not just hear what is said right there? One antimatter warhead. Do you know how bad antimatter warhead is? You know how bad antimatter is. Okay. Antimatter is about the same as a thunder strike going in. But not just that, it's pure antimatter. And it actually destroys anything that is, yeah. I don't even need to say how bad that is. That is lethal. Why would you even do that? Why would you do antimatter? Oh, no. I need to reach pick 15, though, Gianna. Yeah, maybe for free this time, so we can get through.
How can I get to peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Yeah, pay me. Not happening. I'm not gonna be that cynical. There's no need to pay. We're trying to get there. Matriarch Benezia.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Well, let's take a look at the journal. Lord Keen. And peak 15. Alright, let's save. I think this is where we can actually do the glitch this time and get the full Paragon and Renegade pointage. Okay, Keen, let's talk.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Annaleus.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Okay, I don't have it for that, but we can do You'd Be a Hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Annaleus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Okay, I can't even do it. So they did cut that off. Darn. Because what was supposed to happen is,
Not yet. I need to speak.
Do hurry. Annaleus has many spies.
So I knew it. I knew that was the case. So they took... I knew they updated it. I'm not wrong on that. We'll just do it. So yeah. They took out the glitch. I said the same thing, Fonzie. So you're playing with pure Paragon build this time round. It's either Charm or Intimidate, because I hate that they did that. So it's been patched out, unless somehow you find a mod, which I'm not going to do that. Not now. So, it is what it is. Dang. Because you could do it that way, and it wouldn't kick you out, but now it's kicked you out, and there you go. No more glitch to get infinite Paragon or Renegade. Alright, Gianna.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced Keen.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
You know, I thought you'd be happier.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
There we go.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
And there we go. Anything in his office? Let me see. I don't think I could get anything in his office. Ah, never mind. Wall safe. Anything else? Nope, just a wall safe. I'll be taking reparations on that. Inferno rounds, high explosive rounds. Ah. Well. And yes, if I wanted to, could replay again, this time doing all Renegade paths. But since we're doing it this way, well, we go being the nice guy. We still get what we want, and yes, Shepard is at least close to full Paragon. No major Renegade actions taken, but next level, I think we'll take our last charm and probably pick Damping? No, more sniper rifles. So right now we're at level 25. I think we get... Normally when you get... No, you wouldn't be able to get everything with the level 30. If you were able to do level 60, on the other hand, you'd be able to do the whole thing, but kind of the thing.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Alux Valley, huh? Let's save. Well, sad. And I'm about to say what's in those crates that they tried getting through customs. Synthetics. Geth. Wasn't joking.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Yep. Oh boy, we're... one down. Destroyers, huh? One down.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Well, I defeated a Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Good job on her. Anything else in this area? Above? Up. Upgrade kit. Polonium round 7 and the other one. Anything else? Not from what I'm seeing. Alright. Fuel tank. Could blow it up. We did get some new one. High explosive rounds 9 and connect coil 9. What I figured. Okay. We already have those. Let's see. Well, she's got that. Connect coil 8. Give her the 9. Good stuff. Sledgehammer rounds 8. Give her... Ooh, hold up. Give me the sledgehammer rounds 10. And she can take the sledgehammer rounds 9 for that. Brilliant. And yeah, apparently we get the Mako in here. Nice. Hmm? I couldn't read that, Fonzie. Apparently something popped up, and I didn't see that. I love when chat does weird things. Okay, live chat. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, they don't simulate any kind of power as far as I'm aware. They're synthetic. Like, yes, they may have a power source, but they cover it really well. And probably the crates are what covered it too, so that's fun. Alright. Into the vehicle we go. Into the Mako we are. Level 1 hazard, it's cold out here. And yes, we're in a blizzard. Welcome to the icy tundra of Novaria. On top of peaks. Let's see. Anything out over here? No. Is there anything out here? I don't remember there being anything on the roads to Peak 15. So... mind the step. This is a very steep drop. Even if the Mako survives, I don't think we're going to. Oh, hold up. There is something there. Oh, I think. Great. Take them all, and give me back in. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Now we can fire. One done. Where are they firing from? Up there. One down. More that way. Okay. Shouldn't be taking that much damage, but we gotta get our shields back up a bit. So hold off for a second. Oh, hold up. I don't remember there being a cutscene. Maybe I'm wrong. Not like we haven't seen these guys before. Okay. Let's see. Get the armatures. Well, the trooper gonna be dying real quick. Come on. Fire away. Okay, there is stuff on here. Let's get out, do the crates. Kessler, Firestorm, give me these. More of that. Brawler 9. Could use it. Of course, people got killed out here. Okay, let's see. More of those. Tungsten, medical exoskeleton. Okay, so there's a Brawler 9. Swap over. Let's see. Medical interface. Give her the medical exoskeleton. 9 and energized weave. Energized plating. No. Give her... energized weave? 7. Energized plating. Do we have anything? Shield recovery, shields, mobile accuracy. I might give her the kinetic exoskeleton 8 at least. And we'll do that. Well, at least we're getting out there. Easy come, easy go. I do enjoy Mass Effect. And I see that's there. Thank you, level 9. I'm sure level 10 is just like 30% accuracy or something. There they are. And they can't even do a thing to shields. One. Well, they can do a lot to shields, but they ain't getting anything back now. See, they have anything forward? No. Speed. Up, hold up. There's something close. Up, there it is. There's the close. Just a heavy turret, but we can deal with it. Nice. Anything around? Up. Back up. Backing up. What is that? Okay, medical kit. I love how they do this. Normally I don't check everything in this place, but here we are. Checking every nook and cranny to see if there's anything on the ground. Well, we're almost at peak 15. There it is. It's closer than you imagined, huh? I think this is the only map that's... I might be wrong, but I think it's one of the maps that are the largest. DLC map notwithstanding, of course. Okay. Well, I see... It is right there. One down. Another one coming up. Where's it at exactly? There it is. Done and done. More experience for me. Thank you, level 9 combat scanner. Need a level 10 combat scanner. Sadly, I think we'll get, most Geth have a built-in, what do we even call it? What do you call it? I can't really remember what it's called. Something that blocks the scanner. Oh, hold up. There it is. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. What is it called? Brain, work with me here. I'm saying disruptor in my head for some reason. Shield interface 10. What the heck is shield interface 10? Oh. Trash. Let's get rid of all the 7s. No more medical, no more weaves. Not even the shield interface here. Let's get rid of all the 7s, 8s, and probably... keep those. Let's see, I probably want to get rid of some 7s, because they're not going to do any good now. Heck, I think we're still doing better without even half of the things here, but it is what it is. So, we now have to go inside. Okay, open says I. What's inside? Is that an autosave? I don't care if it was an autosave. We overwrite. And it seems... Yeah, Geth. And apparently Krogan. Geth repair drone, huh? Take him out? Do what we must. I love the explosive. It's a good thing. Well, he's down and out until I can get this thing to stop doing that. Down and out, and there's another one up here. Headshot. Where's the other one? Guys, would be nice if you actually shoot him. Alright.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Biohazard materials.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yeah, I hear that, Tally. Okay. No more things happening. You see that up here, though. Upgrade kit. Random upgrade kit in the middle of nowhere. Polonium and shredder rounds plus 7. The turrets are pointing inward.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Well, got an upgrade kit. Let's see. Crossfire, Volkov, and Raptor. Anything else? Nothing else here. So, elevator ride, anyone? Oh, if only I had a colossal medium armor. Glad Tally has one, but dang it. Oh, what is it? More Geth. Down and out. Up. Shield. Headshot. Not doing too bad. Okay. Well, that's those. Oh, good.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
What animal? Let me pause there for a sec. Saren was working on Rachni? Of course he was. Combat exoskeleton? Now that I need to see. What's a combat exoskeleton? Oh, trash. Let's see. Combat exoskeleton, probably good if someone was gonna bash someone's heads in. But from what I'm seeing here, no. So, Saren was working on Rachni. And they poison. Okay, I'm not doing too much damage with this thing. That is, though, Rachni. Just what I need. Rachni.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
We've already met the Rachni, guys. Oh boy. We've met the Rachni. gonna point that out real quick. We met the Rachni back on, back when we were dealing with Cerberus and they were working with Rachni. Don't we have a codex entry on that? Let me look. Extinct races. Apparently not. Non-council races. I thought we had something like Rachni or something in here. Council races. Or was there a primary? Extinct races. There.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space.
Yeah.
Over 2,000.
I love how we have the codex entry, but they're like, oh, we don't know what that is. I'm like, we have the codex entry. It's a Rachni, guys. They're supposed to be extinct, but they're not. Crazy. And now we got a new, what is it? Disruptor torpedoes? Alright, that's a new one, because we already had Guardian, so... time for this to be in the VOD. Man... they really did that, huh? Oh, that's the whole thing there. Okay. Disruptor torpedoes. Not reading it, though. Sadly. More codex entry. What's this? They behind us? Nope, that's a medical kit. Give me that back. Is she using... She is. Why the heck is she using that? Use your brawler. Jeez. Well, we know they're, Did another one pop in? No. So, Saren was working on Rachni. Good to know. Might also explain why, Peak 15 is completely...
A backup. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
There, but Technician, Combat Optics 9. I think I already have Combat Optics 9. Oh, don't go to the main menu. Let me see. Yeah, I already have Combat Optics 9. I need Combat Optics, 10. Come on. Oh, crud. I don't like that. Ah, okay. To roof and comms. No, we gotta enter the core for Mira. Alright, if I remember correctly, this is... probably the... oddball one. We can repair it, or... you know what? I haven't needed Omni Gel. But let's do the manual reactivation. What is it? It's the, puzzle game. So we have to do it. I believe we want to do that there. Okay, no, we want to do that. We're gonna have some fun with this. Oh joy. Great. Let me see. No, that's not gonna do it. Well, we get to sit here for like a while. Move Y to B, X to B, X to Y, B to X, B to Y, X to B. Well, no. B here, Y here, Y to B. I am now having a headache at that point of the day. So we want X to go to B, which means put his here. Take that off, put it on Y, then move X to B, Y to X, Y to B, and X to B. I think people would have a harder time with that, and it only took me like, what?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
I feel like people would lose their mind over that one. It's like, how long does that take? You gotta get X to B. Very simple. It took me like, what? 2 minutes at most? Maybe a minute and a half? I don't know. I wasn't looking at time. Maybe someone can tell me. But that that one, if you did it manually, and you didn't have 100 meta gel on you or something, Omni gel, I should say, then if you're not smart for that kind of puzzle, not saying that no one's smart, it's just a really dumb puzzle, then no one's going to be able to get it. In any case, this is Mira. She's the station's VI. I would like to get to the facility and restore power to it, yes.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I am a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Well, where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the damage?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Joy.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me about the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Yeah, that's about the truth. That's every biological with heat to it. And including reptiles the most. Any case, how would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Ah. And what landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
And I fixed them how?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
What other topics can I ask you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me about your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Tell me what the contaminants are. Not like I don't already know.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Of course they do. Tell me about the hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Sure. Tell me about your shutdown.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
And they kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
She's not wrong. Yeah, they really made sure to make this well, Rachni don't exist, they've been extinct. And here we are, at a peak that somehow brought them back.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, to the roof. Let's get this started up.
Now exiting to the roof.
Yeah, no kidding.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You already told me earlier. Probably some... Yep, Rachni. Why am I unsurprised? Tally, can you not... Why are you not using your shotgun? Wondered why the heck this was a problem to begin with.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Well, I ain't going anywhere yet. Kessler Solaris Amp 9. Anything else? Nope, let's get Mira up and running.
Online. How may I assist you?
No. That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, I'm not looking at the right spot, am I? Here we are. Landlines are up and running.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Not like you didn't already tell me, Mira. Probably gonna need that back up and running. Man. I believe... Yep. That's done and over with. Let's see. Okay. This way. To the elevator. Hope nothing's
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure. Now entering main reactor.
Yeah, no kidding.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I hate VI. They don't shut up. Okay, we did get a level up apparently, so let's see. 1 sniper, 1 charm. Triples my store discount by what? 8%? Okay, so we started with a 2%, then went up to a 5%, and now we're at an 8%. Yippee. Okay. She's getting more lift power. And she is getting 1 hacking, 1, probably electronics? Yeah, why not? Okay. And journal, Matriarch Benezia. And the reactor repair. Joy of joys. Save. Well, Let's see, there's probably... Would I be surprised if there's Geth in the place here? Combat Optics 9. There is... Oh, boy. Love this gun. Wish it was a level 9, though.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, Geth Destroyer's stuck. Man, it's now shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, hold up. Here he goes. Actually, they're... There he went. Okay. The other guy's on the other side. Disposal canister. High explosive rounds. Hold up. High explosive rounds. Oh boy. Combat exoskeleton. Let me see. High explosive rounds 9. Okay. Yeah, we already have the explosive rounds.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I can't do anything.
Manual restart required.
Mira, shut the heck up. I can't do anything with a Geth roaming about. Let's see. Anything else in here? Not from what I'm seeing. Well, he's dead. Burnt to a crisp. Gone like the wind. Tornado and tsunami. XP given. Don't think there's anything else that way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I swear, I hate when Mira does this. Okay. I don't think there's any more Geth. I think we took all of them out.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Fuel lines are fixed. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Like you needed to tell me that. Alright. Now we can use the passenger tram to get to the actual labs. And a mirror terminal. Let's open.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Huh. How do I activate that purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Now how am I going to fix those?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Then just open it.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Well, can I get rid of them?
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I'll bring that up. 5,000 Kelvin is ridiculously hot. It kills anything, regardless of situation. That's not sanitization. That is overkill. So, can it be fixed, though?
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
Oh, we've already done that.
Repaired on site.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, she just told us what exactly the problem is, so... all we need to do is clear the chamber. Let me out. Elevator door. Door stuck. 5,000 degree Kelvin. Yeah, no, thanks. I'll stick with questioning less. And it's 5,000 to 5,000 kelvins in plasma energy. More than a barbecue. Literally more than a barbecue. Oh, she killed it. Turned to ice, too. Oh, yeah. You cook it, and then it's just gone. It's reduced to nothing but ash and dust. Quite literally.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Man, cook
User
a pizza
alert.
at that?
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yeesh. You wouldn't. That's the point. So...
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
yeah, we could, but let's just activate it. I hate that they have it here. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get through this way, because they... yeah, the bypass failed, no kidding. Well, that should do it. Who wants to tell them that, when I said... oh, boy. Well, got through one way. Decontamination in progress. Nothing remains. Well, there they went. There they go. Yeah, you would evenly cook it, and then it's completely gone. Nothing remains. Ah. Cooked to a crisp and turned to ashes, and even the dust is completely gone. No pizza for you. Okay. Open says I, and we're off to the hot labs.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Oh yeah, you cooked the pizza at a really hot pace, but
Now
come on.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right. We are here. You see. Kalov 9. I think the 10 is actually slightly better. Yeah. Crossfire, Raptor, not so much. Tsunami 9, not so much. I think the Kalov 9, even with its really cruddy accuracy, still has a lot of firepower. Katana 10, Scimitar 9, Firestorm, Scimitar. Solkov is the only one that actually has decent. I love how we still get those. Let's see. Ryko 10, Kessler. The Kessler is terrible. Ryko Brawler 8, Ryko 8. The Ryko's even worse. Let's see. Naginata, Reaper, Volkov. Very true. I'll agree with that, Fonzie. I'll give you props. Okay, the Nexus 8. Wow, that's a lot of tech cooldown, but... I don't think the Omni tool... No. Techy, but, not great. Oh, well, at least she gets a, high boost in tech. Good for her. Good for her. Okay, she uses a Kessler one. She doesn't use anything else. And I do... I knew the Sokolov was good. Sokolov. Why I say Sokolov? Yeah, one less accuracy is not bad. More heatsink. Yeah, swap it. Armageddon 8. Pretty good, but also pretty small. Don't see much else on that. Okay. We're here at the Hot Labs. Yay. Well, we can't go in through there. It's blocked. So we just go through here. Okay, Hot Labs is still blocked, so we just go through the green. Activate the elevator. See what's up. If the green is our only way forward, green is the only way forward. Okay, Captain Ventralis.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they even run a train? I don't think they can.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Well, I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the Hot Labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Would you like to tell me what they are? Not like I already know what they're not. Yeah. Alright. Well, you did well, Ventralis.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the Hot Labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Well, I need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the Hot Labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay, tell me more about Venezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the Hot Labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the Hot Labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yep. The bugs came from the lab, then?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
This guy is the best. Okay. Your staff now.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
So, tell me about the Hot Labs as well.
I need to know more about the situation in the Hot Labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
He did say so. Tell me about the aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the Hot Labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay, so Olar's a Volus. And this facility is for...
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
So how secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Well, you survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Alright, Fonzie. Catch you later. And what do you do here? Or what did they do here, Ventrellis?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Okay, that's about it.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, great.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Well, good thing I brought a, Well, that happened. You good, Ventrellis?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Well, kind of a futile attack.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Well, that answers that. Let's see. Well, we do have a key card. We could head into the hot labs. But... Well... We're in.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas. My contract was up. I was going home.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What's in here? Oh. Storage locker. Kessler, Avenger, more weapon. More of those. Okay. What's on the other side over here? Quarantine and barracks. Okay. Well, we have quite a bit. Okay, so that is to a restricted area. You know, I don't think we're gonna get done with, we're not gonna get done with, Novaria, as far as I'm aware. But, we made it this far. I'm gonna have to call it a, stream, though. Oh, what's the thing here? Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to call it a stream here. Basically, I have to do something tomorrow, and I gotta take an early night off, so... I will be doing Mass Effect on Sunday, and on Saturday I will be doing Fallout New Vegas. Same time that I started, which is 8 p.m. CST, or 6 p.m. PST, I believe. So on and so forth. So, glad of you all to stop by, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later.